Okie dokie. Everything's all situated and should be working. Unfortunately, they decided to start mowing the fucking lawn like a few minutes ago, so hopefully that's not going to be too much of a distraction. I want to go to the forest area and go to the church since we got the church key last time, but I'm also really curious because I was flying around doing some grinding for crystals and a few rare drops, and I found this random island called Isle of Messengers. I've never been to it, so I was curious what it was. Okay. I'm not even going to begin to figure out how to pronounce that. That looks like German. My ass is not speaking German. You were here, and it's beautiful. And escaping isn't always something bad. Okay, is this like a... Necromants, if you want to bring your friends to life, but your friends aren't dead. If they aren't dead, there's no friends of mine. Okay. Weird messages. Always work towards your dreams and never lose hope. Even though the darkest of times, there is a glimmer of light that will guide your destiny. I think I'd like to do something nice for somebody. I think it's good if you smile at someone and they smile in return. Voluntary love exchanges people to create a sense of friendliness. Love that is unconditional gives us respect as people. However, it is wrong to force love, to try to keep it alive. And if the strain goes on, eventually it'll bloom a flower that called a lie. Deceptively thorny flower that hurts people. Okay, I mean, these are some interesting messages. The only person you're destined to become is the person you decide to be. Why choose when you could have both? I mean, never mind, I'm not going to comment on that one. Don't limit yourself, but know you're limited. Hey you, listen. Frankly speaking, out of all the ninjas, you're one of the best. This job that I have for you is very complicated. You will need the jujutsu and more ninjutsu. You will need ancient power of Hocus Pocus. Now go find Tanaka. Okay. Happy, helpful, and respectful. Once needs, now meet. Okay, I genuinely don't know how to react to any of this. This is just so random. In sleep there is no sorrow. Time is nothing, timing is everything. There's a lot of geodes here. Oh, this one's Latin, I think. Nicade Malus. I don't... My Latin is very rusty. Be excellent to each other and party on, dudes. To my ladybug queen, those nights when we rewrote the stars are my life's greatest memory. You are the most wonderful person I've ever known. My love For you shall endure unconditionally, always and forever. Oh, how sweet. Hell, God, every time a geometry always has to screw me over. Hi, Linda. Life is a series of challenges and failures. It is the best teacher to overcome them. Patience is the greatest virtue the universe gave me. The sky was never the limit. But it's always home. Is this like a special backer island where like backers could just say random shit? Limits are only in your head. If you really want to, just push the limit. What the what? Okay. Is that all of these? Or are there a few more that I missed? When walking alone to the darkness without hope and imagination, you are lost. Oh, there's a few more. There's a limit to how many crystals we can have? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well, I guess I'll throw away, like, my rank 3s, because these are annoying to have. I'm surprised. I didn't... Really? You really make... Not only can I not sort stuff, you make it to where there's an inventory limit. That was a conscious choice. I'm just flabbergasted. I'm so used to like modern RPGs having essentially infinite inventory, especially if it's a like a homage to classic ones. But like, wow. I guess it's not really that big of a deal. I'm not using like 80% of these anyway. I might do like a more thorough, like just getting rid of shit later, but for now I'm just getting rid of the slot 3s. Because these ones are the most pains in the ass to fit into weapons and armor. Oh, I have a lot of purity zeros. Okay, you know, admittedly, I'm just gonna get rid of all of these counter ones because I'm sure they're useful, but I just don't give a shit. All of the counter, all of the SOS. I'm not gonna bank around. Oh shit, I sold a couple of the other ones. Admittedly, I'm not really defending too much, so I probably could get rid of these. Fucking course. See. I haven't even seen. Actually, no, I think I've seen Doom once. It was against a boss that was, I think, one of the ones I fought last time in the Sky Armor Rattles. You know, fuck it. I've only seen Doom once to my knowledge. I don't need Doom resistance. Don't need these SOS ones because I'm just not going to use them, even if they're probably really useful. Yeah, raising that stat by 30% is actually a significant amount, but I understand that in most RPGs, the strats around playing around with certain health values tend to be some of the strongest ones, but 9 times out of 10, I just do not like focusing around being around low health, high health, or low health, max health, 50%, 20%. I'd rather just keep my health as long as it's not 0. Okay. That should be good. I threw away like probably like 60 crystals. Hey Eric. Yes, you. Eric Leanne. I'm sorry I haven't made it to the karaoke lately. I've been busy slaying demons. Hope you're well. Oh, that is definitely German. I'm not even going to make an attempt. Peridaccio is here. Be warned. Why walk down the hill when you can use the door and ride it down the backs of your enemies? Stay true, stay blue, champion FTW. To live for others is the greatest gift you can give to the world. Okay. Our course must never forget our great history. Justification and intent do not wipe away the atrocities the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Yeah. Greetings from Azuria. While I'm in automation... Okay, is that all of the messages? Yeah, that's all of them. Okay. That's a really weird and random island, but I guess that's good for crystal farming because that was like 10 geodes. Plot be damned. We're gonna go to the church. In fact, actually, are we strong enough? Can we like fully explore this place now? You know what? Let's science. Am I going to get instantly clapped? Okay, well that doesn't it doesn't really answer the question. Okay. If I can kill at least one of these, then I might be good to explore this and get the other 3 items, and also, like, it's cool to explore this place. Oh. I'm not getting insta-killed, or practically almost one shot. Thank you, blind. You're so sexy. Oh, we could actually deal with these gags. Okay, well. I was already... Wait, do I have all of the stuff here in the garden? Farfield, whatever this place is. Grotto, Dumont. Hinstone tablet. I don't know what that's for. Most of the area. Treasures. Okay. That's the filthy touch arm ram? Like, I do vibe with that. I vibe with that a lot, but I also want the treasure stuff. I know it's only a 5% chance, but being able to just apply multiple statuses. I need the items more, probably. No more SOS stuff. Lame. Interesting. There's a spot in the center, but I'm pretty sure I can't even land there, because didn't I fly here previously? And like the entire area is like grass, so you can't land here? Oh, I guess you can land. I didn't mean to do that, actually. I wanted to press the button to fly to go to the center spot. Okay, so what is over here? Ooh, a sacred water. Hells yeah. And that's gonna be really helpful, especially because I know how to get at least 3, or at least a few of the classes I'm missing. And that actually requires us to go to the church, which we were going to do anyway. Ooh. Rude. Hopefully don't just die here, because that's not going to be pleasant. Okay. Okay. You know what? We're gonna whatever, that's better than I was about to say some shit, but that's better. I want to raise our attack, but raising our defense is more beneficial because these things hit pretty hard. Fucking excuse you? What is the point of raising my defense by like 20% or whatever if I got a fucking one shot? What bullshit was that? Okay. This is gonna take some finesse, apparently. Like, I know he had the berserk, so he was gonna take more damage, but like still, that was like a defense buff should have countered that a bit. Can you not? Can you not just spam that, please? Thank you. Okay, you motherfuckers. Oh my god. Game. know what? Fuck it. I guess I won't, like, AoE. Just start blinding one of them at least. Motherfucker turd one paralyzed everybody. Ming's RNG screwed over. Well, okay, I didn't mean to go into next gear to you. You're not the one I need to go. Fuck it. I might actually need the extra damage because, god damn. That was a crit and it didn't do as much as it should have. Okay, I need this to heal a significant amount, and I need them to not double stomp. I can work with this. Kill you. Or I guess not. You know what? Have a shield, because these things are barely mead. Okay, fuck you. Get blind, you stupid yak. This item that I'm fixing to get better be worth it, because these things are a massive pace at the ends. Oh, I probably need that black wool for something too. Dark and light resist. That better be like a significant dark and light resist. That was not worth the hassle. That is not a significant dark and light resist, but whatever. Cool, I got the treasure chest. How many are left in this area? There's only one left. I assume it's in that top part of the screen. Oh, that top part of the map. Or I guess it could be in the church basement that I'm going to explore too, but... Oh, I have to do one more double yet? That's annoying. Okay, increase our defense. You get to go berserk because that's kind of necessary. We'll lower your attack. Increase our attack. You assholes. Literally, I get he was berserked, but like, you could have chose 3 other fucking people. Maybe I'll just stop using Berserk. Fuck the extra damage. So apparently it doesn't matter when they're big assholes. I need MP. Thank you, Poison. You're sexy. We love you, and you've been clutch for a lot of battles in this game, actually. Yo, a toxic extender? Hell yeah. I think I already have one of those, but that's kind of not necessary. Oh. Apparently there's no passing here. Well, I at least have the warp available and I completed the most of the area. But... Cool. I guess this is a town of some kind since I can't... It auto put me out of the thing. Okay. Wow. That was a nice little departure of side stuff that I wasn't intending to do today. But good to get it done anyway. Now, for the main side thing that I wanted to do today is, because we have the key, I want to see what is in this church. Unlock the door to the church key, with the church key. This is in fact a church. There's a hidden switch behind the painting. We always hit the hidden switch. What did that do? Oh, makes... What did I do, Necro? Obvious staircase. Oh. Okay. Invalindis, help of Linor, and Forest West... Wait. Invalindis, help of Lenore, and Forest in the west, in the east, finally the mountains. The text is mostly partly illegible, but with some time, the party will be able to figure out the 3 locations of Lindis. Okay. I guess that was for some... I guess I'm going to... Are they going to be on the... I guess they're not all like them. If I go to the world map, is there going to be stuff? Oh! Okay, so one over there, and one there. Okay. Well, I might as well see what these are. What's this one? Because it's the closest. Oh, no. Oh, this is... Oh. Oh, fuck. This is a complicated as fuck one. Because there's 3 orbs? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so this one I can't move yet. I obviously have to get one of these 2 in front of this one, because if I move this one any direction, it'll fly off the map. Okay, so I can put you to the left, which will put you here, and then put you up, put you here, which will actually make sure I can get you there. And push you to the right and break the thing, and then push you back to the left. Let's see. I can push you up, which would also align you with the thing, but okay. Oh, I think I see part of what I have to do. Uh, let's see. I can push you. And push you down, which would be here. Then here, then here, and I'll put you behind that. Or I could push you to the left. I could push the other one to the right, which put it here, and then put it down. Would do bad. Actually, wait. Does this work the way I think it might work? Question mark? So push you down. And put you here, and that'll block you. Okay, so you can go there. And then I think I push you up. Push you there. Okay, so right, then down, then left. Okay, okay. Right down, left. I am a genius. Hell yeah, I'm able to solve puzzles without looking them up. Hells to the yeah. That was big brain time. Ooh, a rusty spear. Ooh, and a new class. What class is this? Would you like to pray of the hero of Lenore? Sure, I have a sacred water. What class is this? Hopefully I don't instantly get my ass clapped, but like, yeah. Grant me the power of the gods or whatever. I actually feel quite accomplished solving that puzzle. What are these things? I thought you would. Oh wow, that put oil on several of them. Wow, I got Pedal Storm, hell yeah. I'm not even going to entertain the idea of Third Eye when there's a bunch of these enemies here. Put the shield up. Boosts the crit. I actually didn't realize I was going to lower the thing by a significant amount. Fuck it. Lower all of their stats, because this is... I was actually trying to make sure I wasn't overdrive when using this, but whatever. Oh my god, God bless HP drain. God bless HP drain. That's funny as hell. Actually, you know what? I can gamba. You know what? You're weak to water, right? Yeah, so this should probably kill. Oh, chef's kiss. That was sexy. Ooh, so what class did I get for beating this? Brave warriors, you've proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem of the Rune Knight. Go forth, brave warriors. Blah, blah, blah. What does Rune Knight give me? I should equip it to a character that doesn't have a class. To science. What does Rune Knight do? Oh, you're a little bit of everything. Okay, so defense, attack, HP, TP, magic, and mind. Yeah, you're a little bit of everything. Which, ironically, you're also a big minded TP. I might actually just keep this on you. What skills does this get? Let's see. So light coat and dark coat. Okay. Make sure we can do light or dark damage on command for your passives. Defense up and counter magic up. You know what? I'll actually keep it on you for now. Okay. Cool. Wasn't expecting a new class so soon. Oh, good. They're actually marked on the map. Oh, that's so nice. Alright, I'm going to assume there's going to be more of those annoying puzzles, so I have to be big brain time. Okay, so there's two. Oh, there's 3 orbs. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Big brain time. Okay, can't move you right now. Can't move you up. I move you up, and then I can move you right. And I'll put you here. Here. Which is the end of the solution, but I need to break this first. Okay, I cannot move you left or right or up. I can only move you down. Can't move you down. Can't. Oh, so I have to break. Obviously, I have to break this block first. It looks like, but do I do that with the top one or the middle one or the left one? Let's see if I break you. That puts you here, which can go nowhere. If I break you, that'll put you here, which will put you. I need to do this one because this. I think this lets me free the other one. Okay. So you are actually stuck. Until I get one of the other ones in the to block your path of some way. I think I move you down. Okay. And I can move you to the left, which looks like that's the only thing I can do with you. So left. And we'll put you here for now. Let's put you down. Okay, so you can go here, and then here, and then here, but I need to break this one, so I think that's a job for you, so put you left, then up, then right. Oh, I think I see the game plan. Oh, hell yeah, I'm big brain. Excuse you, why do you not? Bros stopped at the thing. Hell yeah, that's two complicated puzzles down that This is exactly what I was fucking talking about in the last stream. I can't do the super simple introductory puzzle to this concept without having to look it up. But no, I can do the super complicated ones that are like locking away rusty weapons and a class relatively easily without looking it up. This is exactly what I fucking meant last time of being able to do the complicated thing but not the simple thing. That is a weird trait I have always had when it comes to gaming. I struggle on the simple thing, and then I can do the complicated thing relatively easily. Oh, thank you, shield ally. I'm going to gamble. Oh, he did. It's unfortunate. I need to revive him. Okay, that's relatively unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna actually do a shield. I really needed Glenn to get his turn, so I could do the break. No! I'm gonna lose because the game is being mean. You know what? YOLO. Let's see how good evasion strats work. I was just gonna say if this actually fucking works. That would have been really stupid if the evasion strat actually pulled through for that. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Fuck Third Eye. Even if it's gonna do big, huge, chunky damage, there's too many enemies to worry about that. Okay. I want to not like immediately lose overdrive. Okay. Heal all. And in theory, Lynn should survive. Okay, I need to use this. Lower all our attack and defense. I would have preferred this to have happened before Len's turn, but whatever. Can do. Oh my god, he just... Thank you, attack stance. Okay. Was that so hard? Huh, I've been going for an hour. So what class did I get this time? The Pyromancer. Oh. I'm sure it's a good magic class, but like I'm biased as shit towards not getting fire abilities. Oh, that's a big boost to fire or to magic. Oh, I don't even have to equip the classes to see what they give me. That. Oh my god, I should have noticed that sooner. Let's see. Ignis and Ventus. Actually, wait, no, it'd be Ventus because it's Latin. Doing fire or wind damage. I mean, that's irrelevant because you have the Heaven's Tier, which does all weaknesses, but this also boosts your damage a significant amount. Yeah, we'll put this on you. Can anybody make use of the Shaman? You could make use of the Shaman, right? Yeah, giving you extra TP and a nice boost to your magic when you actually uh use. Okay, yeah, we'll give you Shaman. Magic up. And what's the other Shaman skill? TP gain up. I don't really need that. I might as well also give you the monk, I guess. I mean, that fits you the best anyway, with generally the style. Anything to level up while I'm thinking about it? I will just focus and save for Heaven's Tier to get maxed. Okay, and for you... I guess I'll just save. Just leveled up for you. Save for you. So I'll save. I guess I'll save for you. Save for the heroic ode. Okay. Well, I do have a third sacred water, so let's go to the third church temple thing. Can I be 3 for 3 on solving puzzles without looking them up? And using my big, glorious, smooth brain. Get some wrinkles on that thing. Mm-hmm. Oh, so you're just a 2 orb one. Okay. I guess that means I did the more complicated ones first. That's saying it off. Why are they able to walk on the block? What the fuck? Okay. So push you up. You can only go up. Break that. Okay, so I'm gonna focus on one at a time. So up and then break this. Which is like the only thing I can do with it. And I can go up, which doesn't help me because left and right are blocked. And go right, which actually doesn't help either. Right from here anyway. Okay. Let's go ahead and reset that just in case. Okay, so for you, down and then right, doesn't do anything. So your first move has to be here. And then I can go up, which doesn't do anything. I can go down, which smashes this. Which I think I need to smash that one from here. Okay, push you here, here. Smash that. Push you here. Push you here, then here. Then break that. Push you back. Push you up, and then... Hell yeah. I mean, that one was significantly easier than the other two, but like, that's funny how I did the harder two first by accident. Really, no? I guess it's too much to ask for a third special item along with another class. Alright, what class am I going to get for this one? Okie dokie. So let's see, what am I dealing with? Thank you, Evade. You're sexy. Thank you, Shield Ally. You're also sexy. I was just about to use Tidal Wave, which would have been helpful, but I needed the healing more. Oh my god. That did a big amount of fuck you damage to all of them. Okie dokie. This should probably kill, right? Hell yeah. Not only did I solve the tougher puzzles first, I did the tougher fights first by accident. Hell yeah, they are worthy. What class did I get this time? The Gambler, you say? I'm interested. I I don't know what it is. They're usually really bad just because of RG's bullshit. But I don't know what it is, but I have always found gambler classes and RPGs to be some of the most fun, even if they backfire 9 times out of 10. They're so fun. Okay, so what does Gambler do? Agility and crit, you say? Fireman's buff. Attack of 0 to 5 times against a random target, dealing 8 times to all. 50% chance to inflict status effect on all. Oh, I got okay. Well, I gotta put this on Raw because he already has status effects. So I might as well give him access to all, like even more. Did you fully learn? Yeah, you fully learned the thing. Ooh, how much would this boost? Yo, I could give this to Senna, and she'd have basically a 55 chance to crit. That's actually really cool. I might do that after I learn these skills on Rob because I actually kind of want them. Oh, it's 100% chance at max. Oh, that's sexy. Well, I haven't actually. Can I? No, I can't actually put the the learns. That makes sense. I can't put my learned one there. I really want this. You know, as much as this is, I actually don't really attack with you specifically that often. I mostly just debuff. And as fine as this could be, I'm actually going to keep the skills. I will definitely keep the suspicious dart though, because even though I have access to like to all of those in any way, the chance to just casually put it on all enemies can be very useful. Or I could put it on Senna and just give her like even more crit. But then again, I'd have no idea what to even like. Yeah, we'll give the stuff to Rob. You know what? I kind of want to put Amalia up front for a bit because I haven't used her for. I don't really use her as often. But Glenn is kind of too important to like put to the sideline. You know, it has been an hour since I last saved. We made a bunch of progress, so let us save. While I'm thinking about it, wait, fuck, where is it? I might as well do a little bit of crystal grabbing while I'm doing miscellaneous side stuff. Might as well make a pit stop to grab some crystals. And then the grotto, because this also is a good spot to get a bunch of crystals. Oh shit. Just smacked my mic by accident. Can't be doing any. I can't be doing that. Grab these to sell. Okay. And then we'll teleport to the Hermit's Isle to just quickly sell shit and also combine crystals to get my inventory situated. Oh, new deal. Apparently I'm close to getting all of the ultimate stuffs. Yes, butterfly ribbon, flesh cap. I need one more black wool from those big ass yaks. I will do that later. And I need to find Da Capo again. Oh, I'll do that later. Post between stream shit. Oh, that's annoying. Everything else I can't get right now. Okay. I have to fight the dragon. You know what? I'll do that also in between post like streams and shit when I do, if I do more crystal grinding and stuff. Might as well. Wrong menu. Might as well like look and see if while I was grabbing shit if I got any more 3 slots to get rid of. I could probably get rid of like a third, if not 2/3 of these if I actually cared. Get rid of you. Get rid of the counter because I don't care. Get rid of the SOSs because I don't care. That hurts me. That an auto aura is a 3 slotter. Get out of here. Wow, 3 slot 0 thing. HP drain. 3 slot not enough. Ugh, he's disgusting. These 3 slots of the good ones. Disgusting. Okay. That's enough science stuff. Let's actually like begin with the plot now, because I think that's all the side stuff I can actually do right now. Well, I mean, I could pit stop and do grinding for those miscellaneous things, but I would rather not. Oh, I just realized I need to go back to the monk monastery. Why are your ancestors' catacombs so far outside of foreign sport? Oh, it's a long story. Do you really want to hear it? Yeah, sure, I'm interested. Well, about 300 years ago, the sewer system was built in Farnsport, and which greatly improved the lives of the townspeople. Only the palace did not get any access to it, since under the palace lay the catacombs of our ancestors. It would have been an insult to let the feces of the palace pass through there, so we decided the royal family still had to use the good old outhouse. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is, until Mad Queen Hefnar came to power. She could not bear to see the city dwellers were allowed to lead more hygienic life than herself. Honestly, fair. I'm not even going to chastise that royalty. That's honestly a fair complaint. The only time I'm going to like sort of siding with royalty. So, despite the opposition, she had the Narcelle sewage system expanded into the palace, which is one of many reasons why she's called the Mad Queen. Of course, no royal wanted to be buried there anymore, and Hefner least of all, so a new catacombs had to be built. However, it would have been embarrassment for the court if the people learned the old ancestral tomb had been a cesspool, which is why they built the new catacomb far away to keep them in secret. This is probably why the church has yet to discover the tomb, even though they searched Lady Reina's grave so eagerly. So in the end, you think the Mad Queen Hefner's bowel movements on the way to the church hasn't discovered this place yet? Is on why the church hasn't discovered this place yet? That's a crazy story indeed. Well, let us find Lady Reina's grave. Gwen claimed that Glenn should be able to open it somehow. Wait, how am I supposed to do that? I don't know any. I don't think I can do any. Look, it's opening. What did you do? That's a good ass question. I didn't do anything. Maybe it reacted to your ether, like the teleporter in Shambhala for Flynn. It reacted to my is it related to my echo? Hmm. Who knows? Let's move on. Who knows, he says. All the secrecy is getting quite exhausted. You know what? Plot be damned, because it's on my mind. I'm actually gonna make a slight pit stop to the monk monastery, because that's where one of the lore books are, and I'm fairly certain I missed. I didn't get it because I think it's at a spot that we didn't have access to during normal gameplay. It was only during cutscene. And I have been good at getting the other lore books, and there's a couple ones I'm missing that I can't get just yet, but I'm pretty sure this was not available until, because we were in cutscenes only, if I remember correctly. So I'm gonna read this real quick, because I just remember this was a thing. In time when 1,000 kingdoms rolled over Lindra, magicians offered their service on many street corners. When no one heard of the 7 true kings, when there was still called mana, and the time there was lived in which there was the only one thing in the world. But it was nevertheless known and infamous in every corner of Alindra. All cultures tell about it, mostly in very similar form. This creature could sense imminent danger or imminent death of people because it fed on their mana, which a spell solidifying the ether that the deceased lost and then absorbed it before the flow to the maelstrom. For this reason, this creature was considered the harbinger of death, and its sightings were regarded as a bad omen. It has many names, so-called the Grim Reaper, others the Death Abbot, but most parts of the world, it had a more romantic name, and it was meant to disguise the true intentions of the monster, to put the people at ease. Because the deceased withered like flowers after being drained of the ether, the creature was called the Manaflora. Cool. Sexy. We love lore. And like I said, I'm fairly certain that was exclusive to, like, we were only there during cutscenes, and I just remembered about that place while I was exploring. Okay, now let's actually go on the plot. No more detours. Plot time. Okay. I mean, I was gonna continue anyway. I think I've done all the side stuff I can, but thank you, game, for telling me that this is the temporary point of no return. I can't even be mad. I absolutely love it when games tell you, oh, this is the point of no return. Are you sure you want to progress? A leyline code. Damn, I need like one more of those. I also need crystals and upgrading shit. I can't wait for the merchant and blacksmith to just randomly appear. Or not blacksmith. I can't wait for the merchant to just randomly appear since he's been following us out this whole game. What happened? Something separated us from the rest of the group. Listen, bewitched ones. Where's that voice coming from? Only the pure are allowed to approach the grave. Everyone else must first prove themselves. You carry within the curse, the fate that is placed upon you. Pass the trial, and you may defy fate and prove yourself worthy. A trial because of the curse? Like, I know she's cursed, and Barthraz is too, because, like, they've mentioned it, but, like, is her dog cursed? What the fuck did the dog do? Like, obviously, gameplay-wise, it's probably just here because the dog is relevant to her kit and her abilities and stuff. But, like, unless the dog is related to her curse, because, like, we haven't... I don't think we've gotten really any info on her curse, except for, like, maybe the flashback of, like, the royals being poisoned, and that was probably what was related to it, but, like, either way, I've still had the thought, I haven't said it, but I had the thought that her curse was related to her dog. Like, it died or was sick and she revived it or whatever. But, like, I've had that thought since the beginning, but I'm also just really curious, like I said, if this is a trial for the two curses on these two, why is the dog here? Did the dog curse somebody? Or did somebody curse this dog too? Because that's mean. Troublesome, but don't worry, we'll take care of you, princess. Thank you, but I think I can take care of myself. Maybe you're the one who'll need my help. After all, you're missing all your limbs. We've spent many years fighting our way through the world's battlefields. Do not underestimate us. Is he missing his legs too and he just has prosthetics? Does he just have all 4 prosthetic limbs and not just the arms? That's really hard to tell with sprites, and the portraits aren't full body, so I don't know. I don't... Still... Oh shit. Parthaz? Now we're separated too. At least I still have you, Cress. I wonder why though. Well, we're probably actually fixing to get lore on why her dog is here. At least she actually asked that. I wasn't expecting her to actually ask why her dog is here too. Just a straight up musket. That is inferior to the current weapon I have because it's unupgraded. Also, once again, despite the game generally calling her weapons pistols, I mean, it alternates between just guns and pistols. Once again, a fucking musket is not a pistol. At least a flintlock is, to a degree. Actually, not even to a degree, but like, yeah, at least a flintlock is a pistol. The fucking musket is not. But then again, it doesn't matter what it's called when, like, her sprite is clearly holding, like, an assault rifle of some kind. Which is still really funny to me. The curse confuses the mind. Man gets lost in it. If you are worthy of the grave, face your inner self, face your past. It's just terrible. It's just terrible. The king's children are at each other's throats. He's not even dead, and yet they're all slaughtering each other for his heritage. Damn. I mean, that's just royalty 101. Although, I mean, if you're gonna kill your siblings for the throne, you gotta be more subtle about it, or play the game. You don't need to be blunt and just obviously slaughter your siblings for the throne, because, you know, you might not get it at the end. Or it'll just build a bunch of enemies. Like I said, you gotta play subtle and play the game. If I were the king, I wouldn't even want to go get it for my sickbed. What is this stupid chatter? Away with you. Forgive us, milady. Do not worry, my sweet child. They're just talking nonsense. Mother is here for you. Why are you showing me this? The event that drove you into your curse. It shall be your obstacle. Did you guys see that vision just now? Is that a glimpse into Amalia's past? I sense Amelia and Barthraz are behind this wall. What is going on over there? What is this? An illusion? You want me to fight myself? Fine, let's be done with this trial. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Cross. Doing all of the damage. This is dumb. You know what? Let's actually, I haven't actually seen what this does. What does Crest Transform do? Oh. I mean, yeah, it does say it boosts it raises power. That was a big boost. Interesting. I mean, it's cool that it did the revive thing, but I was expecting it to... I was expecting more of an animation besides just revive. Hell yeah. I did it. Did you? Look deeper into yourself. You have merely defeated an idea, a false copy of yourself. Where's the real Princess Amalia? The poison, it is used by Vadi assassins, is completely odorless and tasteless. It kills within 2 hours. A fast-acting, odorless, and tasteless poison, you say? Yes, yes. The good kind. So you know it's good. I love that. I'm so fucking glad I saw it. Oh, that's such a good-ass meme. So you know it's good. The best weapon is one that cuts on its own, isn't it? Wait. Allow me to question. Is that really what you want? Half of Amalia's siblings are already dead. It's only a matter of time before they get her and me. I have to act first? Oh damn, so Mother's just killing all her siblings to protect Amalia. I remember it well. The first of the oldest and the youngest heirs to the king's throne died. The oldest became the oldest because of the direct heirs and they had disposed of quickly. And the youngest because they were the easiest to kill. When the first children died during the hunt or infancy, no one suspected anything. But when 5 children and a concubine were dead within 2 weeks, rumors began to spread. With the successors began to struggle for a legacy, the king's palace became a snake's nest. To be fair, it's probably a snake's nest regardless, because that's just how royalty be. What are you doing to Mother? She didn't give me a choice. If I hadn't killed her, it would have been my turn. Mother? I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. Once we were all a big family, but now, like monsters, we slaughter each other. Mother, I don't want to die. I wish I could avenge you. I wish I could avenge us both. What is happening? Hello, and welcome to the Crossroads of Destiny. Mother had always been a fragile woman, and I heard from the older children that was going on in the palace. I immediately knew Mother would be one of the victims. I was too weak. I was too soft. I loved her, and I wanted to protect her. But could a child really protect their parent? I was powerless until the masked man appeared, and I wished for the power to avenge my mother. I wished for fire magic that would slowly burn my opponents, water magic so I could suffocate them in a dry land, earth magic so I can crush them limb by limb. So I paid the price and received the curse. But instead of getting the power to kill my enemies, fate ironically gave me the power of healing. That's a big ass mood of a twist of fate, monkey's paw kind of thing. Let us toast to the recovery of our king. He may not be able to say it himself, but I am certain he is glad we're all having dinner together again. The distrust in this place had been palpable for the last couple of months. People avoided each other and locked themselves in their rooms. Each meal was eaten alone. Since Father's illness, 15 tasters had died of poison. The servants had found it harder and harder to find new replacements. For Father's recovery, everyone was invited to dinner for the first time in a long while. In case a snake had nevertheless lodged its venom somewhere, all family members had to be present and dine on the same soup. This is a sign of reconciliation. Together on this evening, we are find again whatever's been lost. How right my son is. We are family after all, aren't we? Even if somebody does not drink that wine or eat that soup, we know exactly who is still wearing the costume of a snake. They ate the same soup. They drank the same wine. It was as if we were family. As if nothing ever happened. But as if countless people hadn't died. Ugh, I'm getting dizzy. What is this? The wine is poisoned. No. I don't. Everyone at the table, except for Father, who wasn't allowed, had eaten the soup. Every heir to the throne had ingested the poison, the same that someone secretly had mixed in. To this day, I still don't know who did it. Maybe it was the concubine, who lost her child and gave her own life for revenge. But deep inside me, I believe that father did it because he was disappointed by his family. Seeing them kill each other must have shattered his heart. Of course, I also ate from the soup, and I was also poisoned, but unlike them, I did not die. Because of my gift of healing, I eradicated the poison in my body. I was the only successor to the throne left. Look at yourselves. It was not the poison that sealed your fate, but your ambitions. Father died 3 days later, and I became an heiress. Stop it! Stop it! I don't want to see this. Set me free. You're a stumbling child. As sure of a victory as you seemed, you're now at your wit's end. Did you see that? What did Amalia have to go through? We have to find a way to get to her. Aha, Amalia, do you hear us? Hold on. Hold on. I'm just going, you know what? I'm going to use his own tick. Just like basically end every sentence that way. Stop it. Stop it. I don't need any help. I grew up in a den of snakes. I can manage on my own. I don't need anyone. Girl, you're like 14. You need help. We guess we each have to pass the test on our own. It is good that we are not separated. Together, we will cope with the task. Okay. An opal amulet. But like, I mean, I need to upgrade anyway. But like, the emerald is better. That's totally not my bias because I think emeralds are fantastic. How many battlefields have you stumbled through? How many battles have you fought as a mercenary? Death's breath is close to your neck. Never looking backwards nor forwards, living only in the present. But now, an important person has appeared before you, and you must remember your mission. You must look back. Ah, can we skip talking? If you want to lead this maiden, you should be able to look into your past. Oh, look at the little laser child. It's so adorable. This is the coolest armor you've created so far. Ah, thanks. It's just missing some enchantments. One day I want to wear one of your armors, Papa. Ah, one day you'll be able to craft yourself your own armor, even better than mine. I'm losing his voice. That's not good. He's like the one I'm sort of consistent at. I'm losing it. You think so? That'd be so great. Sis, you'll go to any length, won't you? Ah, so this is the Ryobi face. Let's get this over with. I'm losing your voice. I've been consistent. Oh, that makes me sad. That's not good. You get several turns to my one, and I... I'm actually going to use that. I probably should equip Summon Heal if I lose this. I should. My heart says Gamba. My brain tells me to not. My heart would have been right on the Gamba because I would have killed. God. This is the end of it. Ice cold and sovereign, you kill your opponent, but you also destroy your enemy within yourself. Can you also destroy the enemy within yourself? Everyone, arm yourselves. All of you, we're under attack. What is going on? The ants are coming, quick, get ready. Redrian, hide in the house. Fuck, I'm losing Bataras's voice. Yes, Papa. Ah, you got a bunch of... You got a lot of dough. They took a bunch of mercenaries, and yet they're rich as kings. Hey, blacksmith, what kind of group are you guys? I'll let you live if you could answer my questions. If you refuse to talk, well, then you might as well just die. I see. The Order of Lenore has been my life's work. It wasn't as big as group as it was the days my father and my grandfather. Wait, this is Bataraz, I'm assuming. The Order of Lenore has been my life's work. It wasn't as big as the group as in the days of my father and my grandfather. There is only a few of us left. Some of us do not believe in this harbinger or any maidens being reborn. Only others had their own plans, our own theaters. And fuck, I'm losing I can't believe I'm losing Barthas's voice. This is like the one I like doing the most. I belong to a strong group of strong wandering Jit of coin of years. Where's the view? They belong to a small wandering troop and this great that's kept all sanctuaries of Lindra in good shape. You could call us janitors in the order. We are constantly on the road and saw all kinds of fuck, I'm whatever. We gotta match my bandits. Hey boss, look, there's a kid. Redrim. Ah, so you can talk after all. But be honest, I don't think you want to lose anymore. Kill them all? No. Papa! You wouldn't dare. Oh, he did dare. Ah, Redrin! I'm not going to yell too loud. Ah, the sun, huh? Finish him off. Leave Papa alone. Redrin, what have you done? Have I? Now touching. Now send the father after him. I got here just in time. My heart is full of sorrow at that moment. But even greater was the shame of my son dying. Worried for my life. After all, it is all a parent must take care of their children, not the other way around. But my son was strong, stronger than me, probably with his will. He called for fate to received a curse. He paid for his body and received a new one in exchange. Why is his armor moving? Is this a nightmare? Are you Radrim? Radrim? Ages, to me. Radrim! Ah, so that's what you get, you miserable wretch. How dare you? You killed so many of my men. Well, at least I have enough gold to hire more. Oh, damn it, it's hot as fuck in my room. And you. Ugh. Tell your son of the maelstrom and kiss my ass. Ugh. As the blood left my body, all I could think of was Redrian. His armor lay shattered to the ground. His helmet split into two. He was a huge chunk in his torso, a huge crack in his torso. Although it was not my son's body, I felt his soul all too well. He was still alive inside this dark materia. I needed to protect him. Oh, twice in one evening in one place. I have never experienced that before. Now. Now, you know the procedure, right? Give me a sacrifice, and I'll give you a curse. Take whatever you want. My limbs, my whole body, I don't care. I just want to protect my son. How touching, very, very touching. I already got a body today, so I'm fine with your arms and legs. How about this power? The power to control steel. What is going on today? One after another rises from their graves. Raydrim. What you did to the people, what you did to my son. I shall never forgive you. I'm going to kill you. No. We still both kill you. We will both kill you. You will regret what you've done to us. What are you talking about? You can't accomplish anything on your own. We don't need anyone as long as we have each other. We'll manage on our own. Oh, damn. This is your real weakness. You both can't ask for help, and yet you both think you're better off alone. Oh, apparently they're getting strangled by something. She sure talks a lot. Good thing I'm running out of breath. I can't listen any longer. Such a baller thing to say. You think you can ask others. You think that when you ask others for help, you show your weakness, and you will be doomed. That will be your doom. If I were to, as you were saying, if you really are unable to ask for help, if we really are able to ask for help, then we would truly be weak. Glenn, all of you, come help us. Come and help us. God, your voice was so hard to do consistently for speaking for a long time. Make yourself useful for once. I mean, help me, please. Melia, Barthrez, let's get through here. Coming through. Yeah. What is that? Is this wall alive? Hmm. If this wall is a monster, then we could defeat it. I love this game. This is like the third or fourth time the game has been chill enough that like after a lengthy cutscene right before a boss, instead of immediately dumping you into the boss, the game was like, here, you can save and do stuff real quick. I guess I'll put you and Tomac here. I'll switch you and Tomac because, like, you basically would be the same slot. Okay. Oh, you have something to steal. You're weak to water. Right. The water attack. I didn't. Huh? Oh, good. This isn't like a multi-target boss. I wasn't paying attention at first. A platinum nugget. Oh, that's a neat thing. Let's put bleed on you too. Get all of the debuffs. All the DOTs. Might as well lower your agility too to play around with. Hell yeah, play around with turn order. Did I oil? It's all, look at all those fucking debuffs. Hell yeah, I paralyzed. I didn't even realize Rob got the paralyzed hit. That's fucking funny. Can I get blind? That would just be Mega BM, but can I get blind too? Well, something was extended. Probably the poison. No, it was the paralyzed that was extended. Oh, that's mean. that's mean. Well, I mean, let's reapply the poison before I get fun and like play around and try to add more stuff. Can't believe the fucking paralyzed guy extended. Well, you have oil on right now, so this should do a fuckload of damage. Oh my god, that did in fact do a fuckload of damage. Let's see. Let's extend the toxic. Let's just add a shield because you're only doing physical attacks. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do yours. Oh my god, he doesn't. He takes up the whole fucking screen. Okay, this is like the third boss that became a non-issue because of the debuffs. I'm not gonna complain. I just think that's funny. How at least 3 bosses so far, to my knowledge. I'm sure there's more, but only 3 are coming to mind. Like 3 bosses have become non-issues because of the debuffs. God damn, they are really, really strong. Like, I know, I'm glad the debuffs work on everything, but like, admittedly, for balancing, they probably should have made them like half as effective on bosses. Because like the all break, I think can just casually lower like any enemies. I don't know if it's max or not, but I think it's like up to like 20% on lowering the stats, and that's nice. And then like the effect. Whatever. I'm not gonna complain. I like my debuffs. I like them working and making bosses not issues, which is this is probably why they don't work in 90% of RPGs on 90% of enemies, but it's still fun. Amelia, Barthraz. Are you alright? About time. You called for help and your friends ran to your side. Despite the curse, you've proven yourself worthy, and you shall have access to the tomb, my mistress. Barthraz, he's unconscious. Stop wasting your time, go ahead. I'll stay with him. Are you sure? I don't sense any more danger. Alright, we'll go ahead. We'll be back with you in a minute. We fought hard to get entry, and yet we're staying behind. I feel pretty foolish. Let's move aside, just in case. It's a sweet sentiment, but I don't think the small 14-year-old princess would be able to lug the big-ass lizard man a few feet. Even with the help of her dog, he just strikes me as like a tall, muscly lizard man. Probably also with the prosthetic limbs that are probably like heavy as shit too. Is this her? Is this Lady Rada? Huh? A flower? Her body is completely decomposed, but the flower blooms as if it was freshly added. Do you think someone was here recently? This is an eternity lore. It was often put in the graves of nobles. It never wilts. Hell yeah. Where's the key? I see nothing of worth. Oh, that is a sick ass armor. Oh, I think we've seen you before too. The grave of Lady Rada. Excellent work. He is a chonky man. That man is huge. I think we have seen him before, but like it was like once. How long have we been looking for this? Thank you so much for leading us here, sinner. Wyatt? Keelan? Donkey? Well, I guess our paths cross again, Glenn. Do you know each other? Oh, what a twist of fate. This is a sign that we are on the true path. The Pope has guided us properly once again. What do you mean I brought you here? Fuck, a life anchor. I get it now. What are you doing? On your knees, foolish boy. Have you forgotten the teachings? You stand before the reincarnation of the Holy Mother, the woman who will free us from the Harbinger. Oh, Holy Mother, the Pope requests an audience with you. You want me to meet the Pope? He wants to support your mission. The Church's purpose is to lead the world into a better future through technical innovation. Oh my god. As long as evil lies dormant, there can be no other future. We must defeat the evil together. The church belongs to the Little Order. Can we trust them? I can't. The church has been too shady. There's too much shady shit going on. But if we're fighting on the same side, the question is, do we even have a choice, White Riot? I would strongly recommend you coming along. So, if you think of me and the Holy Mother, you'll ensure the safety of my followers and me. But of course. Where have we seen this before? Oh, and here lies what the Pope has to say. Let's hear what the Pope has to say. Excellent. However, for security reasons, you must take custody of the Grand Grimoire. Nope, no can do. I cannot allow you to walk the weapon of mass destruction through the Church's capital. Please do not defy the will of the Pope. The stone will remain in our hands. Do as Wyatt says. What? In all of Alindra, there's hardly anybody as strong as him. He'll get it no matter what we say. I don't know about that, Senna. We have the power of all of the debuffs, and they all stack, and we can probably trivialize his ass to a degree. I think our chances of kicking his ass. Thank you, Len. I'll take care of the stone. I don't think I've forgotten what you did on the Aurora. Certainly not. Let us not forget the original reason we came. The key. The flower is the key? The Pope will explain it to you. And now for your safety is taken care of, we can leave. I see why the game said point of no return, but almost. Oh. Marila. How cool. Oh. Fuck. Oh, that hurt. Ow, 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 please stop. That fucking hurt. Ow. Come on. Ow, God, that hurts and you get like a random sharp pain in the tear duct. Oh, here's a bitch. So this is the capital of the church? The whole city is floating in the sky. I found sky islands beneath it. It was only one stone's away. It was only a stone's throw away. Surely it could be a coincidence, but Marilla takes her orbits over Lindus. Makes her orbit over Lindus. Well, observe. His Excellency has set it all on the wheels of motion. The lead man has craved find the key. And he has succeeded even faster than planned. His Excellency is currently on board. However, he will arrive in 2 days. In the meantime, the Holy Mother and her companions can enjoy Marilla's excellent hospitality. This looks so familiar. It's the same architecture as the one in my memories. Somehow this place looks familiar to me as well. Ugh. Glenn? Doesn't look good. We need to take him to a doctor. Bro, you are the doctor. You heard him, men. Take care of the Holy Mother's guests. How blessed I am, having the Holy Mother being reborn within my lifetime. It is the greatest gift our Lord could have offered me. So, Wyatt, we have a problem. I think. What is it? One of our sky armors is missing. Somebody must have stolen them during the flight here. During our trip? Who would? Wait a minute, where's Keelan? Oh my god, this man playing 5D chess and playing both sides. Goddamn Ocelot. He wasn't already. Hasn't he already left the ship? The Grimoire, where is it? So? That damned boy. Yeah, that should have been expected. Good thing the celebration is only held once a year. I always felt like cattle on display for all of the guests. I changed my mind, Timothy. Take me away from this place. I'd rather die than marry Van. But we'll get married, and I'll find a new dream. But you need to stay here. You can't give up on your destiny, Len. You'll continue living here, and I'll find a way. I'll find myself a house in the city. I don't want that. They just need my soul, don't they? How I live my life until I die is none of their business. And if something happens to you and you die, the song of the Manaflora won't work. Then your echo will just dissipate like everyone else's, and your mission will have failed. So be it then. There's other maidens. Better to live a life to the fullest than an eternity of boredom. Len, I love you. How dare you? Van, what are you doing here? Are you drunk? How dare you cheat on me? You think you're funny? You are mine. Yours? Your parents bought me for you like a toy. And you order agreed out of gratitude and their generous donations. You could have canceled our agreement instead. I am sure you just want my money. All you want is having fun of that man. Get out of here. What? You want to kill me? Then come and try. Stop it, both of you. You. No! What? Len? What did you do? I didn't mean to. Fucking course you say that. Miserable coward. Len, hang in there. Looks bad, doesn't it? The wound is deep. We should have left this place sooner. I'll find a doctor. I don't think they can help. There is yet another way to save you. Who could it be this hour? Open the door, Father. That's you, and H-03? Well, what has happened, my dear old blood? No time to explain. She is dying. We need the song of the Mana Flora. We need to send her echo into the maelstrom. That's not something I can just simply decide on my own. Do you want a maiden to die and her echo to vanish? Her soul carries the guardians. No, of course not. Give me 10 minutes to take care of her wounds until then. Or I don't think she has 10 minutes. Like, you need to hurry the fuck up. One more thing. You have to send me along. Timothy. What are you talking about? You know the song is only for the maidens. It is forbidden to send others. I'm begging you. Is that really what you want, Timothy? Oh my god, bro just stabbed himself. Are you mad? Father, do as he says. I won't go without Timothy. If you don't send him with me, I'll die with him. Hell yeah, that's some true love right there. Oh, alright, I'll do as you wish. Put her in the middle. Lynn, wait for me. Why does she get to get... Never mind. Conveniently, she gets to be named the same thing, but Timothy gets to be a different person. Never mind, I'm ruining the moment. Step aside, Timothy, one at a time. No matter how long it takes, no matter where we end up, I will search for you, and I will find you. I'll be waiting for you, Timothy. No matter how many eons it'll take, until then, my greatest love. It's done. Now, Timothy, into the middle. Thank you. I'm coming. Wait for me, Len. Ugh, that dream again. Len, Timothy, can it really be? Am I? Why does my body suddenly feel so different? I have to find her. I have to find Len. Take it easy, Glenn. Where is everybody? Sightseeing around town? I have to find Len. I won't stop you, but don't overdo it, okay? Okay. Okay. 1.1 damage to all. And then Whirlwind is 1.1 to all. But okay, so this is just a direct upgrade, and then it gets to 1.3. So this is just a direct upgrade. Okay. Ah, you're finally back on your feet. Great. I think your Lisbon friend is doing better as well. He went for a stroll. This is a song I can vibe with. This game is a really good OST. Ah, you're the guest of His Excellency, aren't you? I hope you enjoy your stay. Fresh air? No, I'm fine. I think I'll stay here. Senna doesn't look so good. She's probably needs some nice iced deviled pudding. You know, I could kind of go for some pudding. I haven't had pudding in a really long time. Thanks. Thanks, Gabe. She could be any... She could be anywhere. Big ass circle telling me she could be anywhere. Okay, whatever. I was going to explore anyway. But like that doesn't help me with the fact that the entire map is where she could be. My training is complete. The day after tomorrow, I leave Merlia to take over management over the retirement home in Doe. The latest numbers just came. The correct percentage, the homelessness of Aaron Search has dropped under 5%. Hell yeah. We have our free settlers to think of. Parade armor. From a technical standpoint, the Gandabref society is superior to all nations. I mean, look around. We live in a flying city without any flying islands at all. The Gandabref society itself is based on Valeria. Okay. I mean, yeah, this is a big ass like flying city. I can't. I'm not gonna say one way or another of them being more technologically advanced. Salvation through progress. That's our credo. It's gonna be amusing if I just accidentally find Lynn while I'm stumbling around talking to people. Are you interested in how the church is structured? Sure, I'm curious about lore. Gandabref society consists of various departments that serve to improve the world through technological advancement. This includes the church, although the society is originated from the church, it is an equal department. We want all people to participate in God's work to be the same level. Many people do not understand this because they think the church is a secular corporation or antithetical of one another. But God has shows us that fusion works. Thanks to our faith, we cultivate people get technological advancements. The church is called the cultivation department within the organization, but we rarely tell that from the outside world. Besides, it doesn't really sound particularly religious. Hello, game, sir? Okay. The church is financed by donations from their believers and their income from the Gardner Branch Society. Every department from Gandabref Society has the same level of authority. The church is one of them. Together, we're trying to lead Alendra to a better future through technological progress. Yeah. That's what several other people are saying. I've heard that Sir Ava was called the Boar of Northern Sky. She supposedly knows how to fight fiercely in battle. Hell yeah, we love strong women. I hope this doesn't just... I hope I don't just... I kinda... What is Amalia doing there? Alright, Cress. I will learn how to do this small talk. And, what are you staring at? I mean, are you doing okay, Barthraz? We are doing fine. Why do you ask? Your arms and legs, do they belong to your son? Not exactly. They are my son. Or at least parts of what was left of him. Can you communicate with him? No, that isn't possible. But I can sense him. And I feel his ether. Well, that's something. You're asking a lot of questions and while keeping that a secret yourself. Secrets? You saw my past as I saw yours. Yet we did not see everything. True. It would be most certainly fair to lift those secrets of mine, and since I saw yours. I think I know what you would like to ask. What did I pay, correct? What did I offer to receive for this curse? Powering of healing was not cheap. I thought I could offer one of my siblings, but they meant rather little to me, so the masked man did not accept them. Of course he wouldn't. He wanted to get rid of them, so that would have been all too convenient. Unfortunately, yeah. So instead I paid with part of my life. I paid with my future. Your future? All of the years I would have lived in this world, I offered them. Don't tell me. I don't have much longer to live. Perhaps a year, maybe 2. That is a high price. At least with the power of healing, I have the chance to help a lot of people before I leave this world. You're strong, Amalia. No, I think I received this curse because I was too weak. I was just another victim in the palace's intrigues. But, contrary to my siblings, I received the chance to live a few years. I was lucky. I'm not strong. You were a child. You didn't have to be strong. She still is a child. It is a parent's task to protect our children. Your father failed you, so did I. Anyway, we wonder if there's a way to lift the curse. If there is, we'll most likely not find it within my lifetime. Probably not. Damn. Oh no, she just vanished. I think I should have turned to the hotel. My body hasn't recovered completely yet. You look unbalanced to me. If you want to stay in good health, you have to have a good night's sleep. It's essential. Look, don't you judge me for not getting any sleep. That is just rude. Where do you want to go? I don't. Okay, well. I didn't mean to do that, but I guess entry is forbidden. Oh, it's Holy Mother's Fellowship. You may pass, of course, I guess. Just, I advise against it. Bitch, you don't tell me where to go. This work's torture, I tell ya, but at least they give us food and a roof over our head. Worse than other parts of the world. Now hurry up. God knows I have our behavior. I don't give a shit about Gandabrath. I work here because I have no choice. Somehow I have to make ends meet. That's a mood. This work is demanding and it's drained you completely, but for God, I'll gladly devote ourselves. If we're hardworking enough, then we'll move up. And I hear the R&D development has some great working conditions. Oh no. You poor, naive person. thinking if you work hard, you'll get promoted. At home, I was taught to not associate with such people, but the church and God showed me that even these people are human beings. To think they have it hard here. Do you know how hard it is to just stand here for hours and doing nothing? Oh my god, I feel a sneeze. This fucking sucks. Everyone is dissatisfied with work should work harder. Diligence will be rewarded. No, that's not true. Oh my god. Oh my god, just let me sneeze and get it over with. The feeling of having to but can't is significantly worse than just doing it. You would think that we're only eating watery soup down here, but we're actually getting large chunks of meats in every meal. What animal is it coming from? Oh boy, you should learn how to ask the right questions if you want to stay happy in life. Are you telling me you're eating people? Because that's a shady fucking question. Or response to saying what meat. New supplies have arrived. Look at that leg. That must have been one huge cow. As big as a monster at least. I guess they could be... Well, we already established the church is breeding monsters. I guess they could be doing it for food, although that did not seem that was what was being implied earlier. In this place, one is proficient, tinkerers are working on machinery. The work may be challenging, but who are particularly talented may move up to Gambra's R&D development. I don't believe you! What should I do? Oh my god. I have to bring that poor woman a horrible message. Her husband died while making repairs on the outer walls of the city. He was so exhausted from all the work. He wasn't concentrating and missed a step. How am I supposed to tell her that? I'll do it. I have no qualms administering bad news to people. Got a single dollar. There are more workers than beds, but since the work is shifts, that's not really a problem. The space contains a smell like... Probably, I'm gonna say tobacco, and it's a spitting jar. Even though that's most likely not what that is. I felt ill a week ago, and my husband has to do all of the work in order to support us. Ma'am, unfortunately, your husband died. You ended up, I guess, falling off the building. Or... buildings. The flying island. Yeah. I may have sympathy and empathy towards people, but I also have no qualms giving bad news, because to me, it is... I would much rather have the bad news and somebody just tell me straight than sugarcoat it. Or try hand-waving it of good news. And because I would much rather just deal with the bad news and move on than somebody sugarcoating it or trying to give me good news instead, I would want others to be able to do that too. So I will temper my sympathy and empathy. And would just be blunt if I had to deliver some bad news to somebody. I.e. like telling that person her husband died. Well, I might as well go to the higher floor. Place His Holiness's audience chamber. He is currently not available, which is why the queue is so long. Alright, we have all the information from Wyothan sorted. We must be convinced His Excellency that we need a new church. An audience with His Excellency. I am so nervous. There have been a lot of orphans in Raban since the war. We need more money to help them out. Yeah. Sounds like that would be a thing that would require a lot of money helping all of the orphans. Oh, it's only been 2.5 hours. I think there was more of the path this way before I like fully get situated going that way. This is my second time in Merlia. Last time was about 250 years ago. And El's memory is not all that much better than a Hume's, so I don't really remember a lot. I do keep a diary, but it can fill I can fill a whole bookshelf with why I seldom carry it with me. She. Oh my god, that has I have shit memory as a human. I would hate to be a species that can live a long time, like these air or elves or stuff, and also having a shit memory. Like, that would just suck. Having a place as big as Merlia up in the air is nothing special in Aaron Siege. We're a nation's famous for our airships and technology. A few airships can bring the city. Be as big as a city. And then you have ever heard of the Gravis? Have you ever seen the Gravis caravan? That's more impressive. Oh, this probably loops around to where I have to check constantly because my ass gets lost easily. Okay, yeah, that does loop around. So I'm thinking she's in that bottom area, so I'm going to explore over here. High Inquisitors are only allowed to take off their helmets in private in front of the Pope. However, Sir Wyatt doesn't even do that. He must have taken his vow or something. You wish to buy anything, kind sir? Oh. You're not my usual merchant. Oh my god, 1 platinum nugget is okay. What do you mean the next anchor is a mushroom? That's funny. See the Ford umbrella, our orphanage here's over capacity. This is why we're transporting the Brilliant Orphanage to homes in Fadi. I'm from Nabrilla. Everyone thinks it's always hot there, but they don't know how cold the nights can be. Many of my friends don't know either, and they froze to death. I miss them. I have no words for that, because if I remember correctly, they described Nabrilla as like a desert-esque place. Yeah. Did you know that all of our sky armor technology is based on the 3 legendary seraph armors? They are called the Casper, the Melchior, and the Balthazar. Cool. We've heard of the Seraph, or the Cassador one, I think. No, I didn't want to plot. Yeah, we're still exploring. Len, there you are. Are you conscious again? What a relief. But your face still is marked of paleness. You should probably stay in bed. Listen to me, Lynn. I had another dream. Until now, I couldn't remember my previous life. And I still don't remember everything, but now I know who I was. That's great. I'm happy for you, Glenn. You're glad. I couldn't explain it until now. I've always had this familiar feeling of being close to you. I realized it back in Cortara, when we were stranded alone. So we knew each other from previous lives? Don't you have that feeling? I'm not sure what you mean. I was the teacher of the Order of Linor. No, it can't be. You remember how you almost died and we had to send you to your echo? I remember. I followed shortly after. That's me. I'm Timothy. Girl, do not keep backing up. Granted, that could just be a really tall wall or like a like a border or a railing that we can't see from our perspective, but like, girl, please don't back up more. I know it's unbelievable, but Len, wait. Let go of me. What's wrong with you? I don't get it. Oh, he is. He's trembling. Drop it. Leave her alone. What? You have no decency at all. From one day to the next, Linda's overwhelmed with the memories of her lifetime. It's lucky she's even still sane. So she probably just needs some time to sort her memories. Time? Yeah, that's probably it. His sprite is still trembling. Hell yeah! What time of the enemy is? Your Highness, a visitor from Merlia is here. Bring him in. What did you say your name was? Keelan, Your Highness. Your information about Merlia served us well. I noticed. It did not escape me on the way here that you're mobilizing your troops. Very keenly observed. Now why? I'm afraid I won't be able to let you go, but speak. What brings you here today? But this is the Grand Grimoire. How did you get coming to that? How did that come to your possession? I took it from your sister. Don't worry, I didn't harm her. She doesn't concern me anymore. But why do you bring it to me? You know what you're holding in your hand, right? I did. I brought it because you are the true ruler of Valindus, and this weapon is yours. You're the rightful owner. Is that what you think? I think, Your Highness, I think Keelan's deed deserves the greatest reward you can offer. He must have brought us the weapon that will forever protect your realm. Indeed. You have my infinite gratitude there. You have the infinite gratitude of Terran. You may have whatever you wish. Gold, some land, a title of nobility. Anything you want. All I want is a place in the ranks of a general, along with the power. Are you serious? What insolence! But after General Godfrey's departure, we could actually use a new replacement. Keelan was your name. If that is all you want, then I'll make a deal. Oh. Oh, that was weird. His sprite was still trembling, but then like the second I moved, it stopped. I'm gonna just assume that was a visual bug then. Okay, well, I still have a little bit to explore because I wasn't done before the plot happened. We must increase our food supplies. To an umbrella, due to the link for the past to war, the population has hardly been anything to eat. Monster fangs. You can't be eating that. You know, I'm just gonna casually loot the place. I know you said you need food and whatnot, but like, you know, I'm just gonna loot the place. Our income has been looking rather dismal for the past few months. We unfortunately had to close a couple of orphanages in Pangea. Oh, and nectar, you say? Pretty sure that's the full. Is that the full health or full TP? All TP. All HP. Oh, I actually did get an elixir from the food thing. Like, for making all of the cooking choices right. I know it's sad I got an elixir, like, when I looked it up, but, like, I didn't actually notice if, like, the game actually gave me one or not. Cool, I actually have one. Most likely not going to be used in the slightest. Because elixirs are those items that never get used. Granted, I probably won't even be using like I probably won't even be using the ambrosia and nectar too, because I generally just don't use items that often, but like those ones are just probably not going to be used. Lord Marcus is often accompanied by a dark sky armor. He must have something quite private about bodyguard. I wonder what his pilot's name again? Indleheart? I think he must be an heir, just like Lord Marcus. Aha! The truth be told, I feel strangely strange to be here. The church was brought about the demise of my village. Luckily, I am a master of my emotions and I can control myself. I can control myself. I don't believe that is true, you fool, but I'm not going to... What's the word I'm looking for? I'm not going to break Eagle's illusions of grandeur. You return for the day? Yeah. Yeah, that's to be expected. Then. Everyone is here, so. Except for Tomek and Makaya. There's something I have to explain to you. I know you won't be able to believe me, and it'll be the big surprise this trip for you, but I have to get it off my chest. I was once part of the church. Zero surprise. We know that? Wasn't it obvious? How could we not notice? What? You belong to the church? You knew? Oh, except for Eagle? Apparently, how? You're very well informed about the facilities in Shambhala. You seem to know High Inquisitor Raphael. And likewise to this Wyatt. Well then, sorry I was still on your time. Anyway, I'll wrap it up. I've uncovered those facilities in Shambhala and the other crooked business, and I left the church. I've been traveling the world ever since. I'm surprised no one in Merlia recognizes you. As High Inquisitor, I often have to wear a helmet. Ordinary citizens and soldiers don't know my face. You had a rank of High Inquisitor? Now that's surprising. I wouldn't have thought you were that capable. Bitch! She is one of the strongest people on our team. Don't be saying shit like that. I mean, you are too, because you spread all of the debuffs when you trivialize bosses when you're not being focused. Yeah, have fun at my expense. I'm being honest for once, and have earned nothing but mockery. Thank you, Senna, for telling us the truth. They may tease you a little, but that means a lot to us. Thanks. Well, that's it. Let's return to our rooms. Okay, my phone is being really weird for some reason. That's not good. Okay, I guess I'll just set it to the side and hopefully it fixes itself later. Can't you sleep, Rob? I don't understand you, Sir Eagle. I am the reason that you're racking your brains. You should hate the people of Merlia, and yet, with all of your heart, they have oppressed your village and ultimately brought it to its death. Forgive me. That is true. The church is to blame with the truth, but it doesn't make every single resident guilty, now does it? Then they belong to the church. Isn't that reason enough? He gave you an answer. There can be many reasons why each one of them are a part of the church. However, not every one of them are involved with the fate of my people. Yes, what a mature way of looking at this. Yes, don't blame an entire demographic of people for the actions of few. Should I condemn them all? Would it be the easiest thing to do? But would it be the right thing to do? You look at it so logically. The common people who have bullied me in the court of the torment, I hate them all with all my heart. Sir Eagle, you're a noble knight. Doesn't your pride hurt when you walk through Merlia? It's the death of my people that so painfully pains me. But to me, revenge will not bring them back. And it's certainly not if I take some random citizens as easy targets to satisfy my needs for revenge. Just randomly throwing his head into it. If I did that, I would be more ashamed of myself, and this would really hurt my pride. Really hurt. I understand. I wish I could see the same as you. What is keeping you from it? I wonder. Are you sure you want to do this? No, of course not. We are not sure. But the first priority is Lynn's well-being, after all. If we had only been conscious, we could have stopped her from coming here. If you really plan to kill who are we killing? If you really, if you really plan to kill him, that's not. Victor, why is your voice the hardest for me to consistently keep, despite it's one of the easiest for me to do? What the fuck? If you plan to kill him, it will throw the entire world into chaos. Are you aware of that? No, it will actually save the entire world. Take our word for it. Yo, he screwed up. What if Keelan returns the stone to King Friedrich? Even if he brought it to them, the Grand Grimoire, and gave it away our position, I won't be able to mobilize so quickly. Besides, we found Rita's tomb. There's no longer any reason for us to stay in Valendis. Enough! Enough! I don't want to hear any more! Anyway, if you don't deserve to meet the Holy Mother. Oh my god, I'm getting tangled in cords. Your Excellency, Princess Celestia Valkyria O'Taran is here. At last, I am honored to be able to meet the Great Holy Mother. Who would have thought you would have been reborn during my administration of all times? I am here because you wanted to speak to me. What is it? Your Excellency, leave talking to me. You may also leave the room. But... Very well. Celestia, welcome. My name is Marcus, and I am the leader of the Gan Research Society, in which I am sure you know we also organize the church. Man has a magnificent beard, I'm jealous, and a magnificent robe. I know of Ganderbraff, but originally you were from the Order of Linor, are you not? Ah, you know. Very good. What are you doing? How unexpected. The vessel is empty. The 3 guardians within you are gone. 3 guardians? Celestia, you're here because I have to explain some things to you. The church has descended upon from the Order of Linor, a group of searching for the weapon that we can defeat the Harbinger. We will work together to achieve this goal, but first, we have another common enemy. You speak of the Vayan. Indeed. They were supposed to wait from their thrones in another dimension for us to find the weapon. But their immortality they gained there went to their heads. They felt like gods who thought they could judge mankind. That is why they created the Grand Grimoire and destroyed the human world over and over and over again. They were afraid that mankind would become too strong, and they would be made sure their population and progress would be set back for millennia. So, how is it that we don't know about this from the history books? History is written by the survivors, and those are named by the they, and they decide by who is written, what is written. Even we of the Order do not know how many times the cycle has repeated itself. We also know the reason why you maidens exist. The narrative changed, sometimes on purpose, sometimes by accident. Over millennia, the stories become another. However, your maidens carry the unadulterated knowledge on your memories. No matter how many times, no matter how many centuries passed, you will all know what really happens. Not because of the stories, but because you've experienced everything for yourself. You are the truth of the Order. The title of this stream actually fits far more than I originally thought. I just titled it The Church Secrets because, you know, we were going to the church basement at the beginning and like doing all of those quests or getting those classes and stuff. And I thought it was a fun tongue-in-cheek, but apparently I was more on the nose than I thought. You really want me to trust you? I swear to God, I am on your side. But what are your reasons for the monsters in Shambhala? We need to use the Grand Grimoire to destroy the van. Do you think the true nature... Do you know the true nature of the Grimoire? It must destroy life and absorb the ether and gain power. To kill the vein, we must make the Grand Grimoire as strong as possible. This is why we created monsters, so we could sacrifice to the Grimoire. After all, we don't sacrifice humans like King Frederick. But you sent the monsters to the surface of Alundra. We send the leftovers to our safe stations on the surface because we have developed something much better than those little beasts. We've created lumps of flesh that house as much ether as hundreds of monsters. Oh, that's cursed as shit. Is this what this is all about? To protect the human life? We will have plenty of time to know each other better. Celestia, there are 3 things that we need in order to kill the Vein. The Grand Grimoire as a weapon, the key in the Tomb of Reyna, of course. The fitting door behind which the Vein are hiding. You can have the key back. So this key opens a way towards the Vein? Is nothing more than a flower? What about the Grand Grimoire? Please hand it over. We fought so hard for it. Well, that's the problem. It was stolen from us. What are you saying? You were going to take care of it. What is happening? Lord Marcus, we're under attack. Tyrann's troops have ambushed us. Impossible! How can this be? They cannot have mobilized so quickly. They caught up with us. Lord Marcus, our engines have been hit. Tyrion's generals are casting unimaginable magic. They're destroying all the protective walls. Ah, so this is the rumored power of the destroyed umbrella. Lord! I have initiated operations for a counterattack. But for safety reasons, I must advise you to return to the ship with the Holy Mother. Our conversation must continue another time, Celestia. What is going on? You there. What is happening? Tyrion is attacking us. Get to the shelters, quick. King Frederick is attacking the church? Has he gone mad? We need to find lead and get out of here. Agreed. No one's here! Not even a soldier! They must have escaped into shelter or a rescue ship. Seeing the damage is too far, I would pick the ship. Do you think they took Lynn with them? Of course, she is the Holy Mother after all. Come on, I'll lead you the way to the hangar, but maybe we can catch up. Okay. Let's go attack all. Lowering fire and water resistance. For 3 revival for 3 turns. Cool. Ammo and fire magic. Cool, whatever. Oh wow, there's only 1, 2, 3. There's only 4 skills left for Tomek to get. Yeah, why not? You know, I'm already struggling to like make sure everyone's equipped with like the weapons and armor that I have. And I guess I get at least 2 more characters because I get a greatsword and a cards user, but like, oh damn. I really want the cards user. I'm so curious. Also, it has been like quite a while. Oh. We need to get past these security doors. Oh. Apparently we're just... Is now really the time to be fighting the priests? I really should also... Oh my god, that did more damage than I was expecting. I need you to not do like a lot of damage. Did, like, the dog attack the vines? Is that, like, a viable thing to be attacking? Oh, they are a enemy. Okay, well, I actually need to heal. That's interesting that the that these things can can make vines to just interact with us. They can drop gold nuggets. How nice. Pacifist charm? 50% chance to gain no aggro per action. Usually, yeah, you're like the squishiest of all of them. Make it to where there's like a chance for you to gain no aggro. Yeah, okay. Although maybe I should put that on Rob, since his ass gets focused all the time. Like, Amalia, Rob, and Len are like the ones that like... When I'm not... Hell, even when I'm trying to like play around with like the aggro system, like those fuckers get targeted anyway. Yo, my merchant friend, what up, dude? Where follow you? Guys, please get me out of here. I'll sell you my stuff, okay? I mean, that's nice, the old zombie stuff. We don't have anything to buy, and I kind of want an anvil to upgrade stuff. At the same time, I don't think it's really too necessary at this point. Wait, this doesn't... Ah, that's weird how there's not a... There's a connect... Whatever. Tamed beast. Beast tamer. What in the Sam hell is this beast thing? What kind of like shit? Some homunculus shit is this? Oh, that was nice. That was a nice chunk damage. God, that's so useful. That's also really strong that he just casually gets the ability to do like a break on all things as one ability. Having it as like two separate abilities is like one thing. I probably shouldn't have killed the tamer first. This thing's probably gonna do like a lot of damage now. Unless we kill it. Hell yeah. Not punished for my actions. Ooh, another leyline coat. How nice. Still kind of irrelevant to me because I kind of need an anvil to... Oh, that was required because of the... There was stuff in the way that I had no idea it was there. So let's go back the way we came to see if there's any fancy loot we can get. Chances are I probably can't come back to this place. Oh, I need, never mind. No, you know, I'm sorry. Did like my character just teleport through the fucking wall for a second there? Fine, I guess I'll go this way first and then find a key. Literally, I was right next to the key. That's funny. Okay, but like, there's two doors here, so which one's B? Unless these are both B. I mean, that makes sense that that would work, but I'm actually kind of surprised that opened from that side. Not gonna lie. Lynn! Wait! They're my companions. We'll take them with us. Fine, but hurry. What are you doing? Wait, what are you doing? What is the meaning of this? Damn it. You have all been looking away from me. Have you lost your mind? Don't believe anything Marcus says. He's just feeding you lies. What do you mean? Maybe the Vayne are both our enemies, but that doesn't mean the church is our ally. Marcus is looking to control the church long ago and split it from the Order of Lenore. He is not one of us. On the contrary, he belongs to the sect that awaits the return Harbinger. Is that true? Why are you keeping this from me? My echo has awoken and I didn't get to hear... I don't want to hear any more lies. And you should not be hiding anything from me either. We understand. Forgive us. We have been silent for so long. We have to learn anew how to trust. I will help you with this, but I'm sorry for hitting you. God help me, they've murdered the Pope. Enough rambling, we must escape. Yeah, that's not a good look for us that we just killed the Pope. Admittedly, I didn't realize he did. I kind of was expecting him to not die from that. Okay. Okay, put you back in the team. How do I have this sigil? Classic me. Checks map, walks 2 steps, checks map again. Really? No, like, goodies, no loot, no lore books, no nothing? And I probably should look up, like, where the other lore books are, because I don't fully remember. Oh, that's sexy. It does. I know it says it automatically hits the weakness, but I don't know why. I wasn't expecting it to actually hit, like, light and dark. Oh, so she now has access to all of them. Oh, this is actually a situation where having the dark... Oh my god. Why? having the dark coat would actually be very useful. But I think even though Amalia has the Rune Knight equipped, I don't actually think I never actually equipped that skill, so it doesn't really matter. Yes, just attack him. He can handle all of that. Oh, he can handle most of the attacks. He can't handle all of that, but he can handle enough to be important for that. Oh hell yeah! Some Chrono Trigger ass shit. Oh my god. Girl just... Okay, so this should lead over here to a chest. Damn it, I need the key. Never mind, no loot for me. I must explore this way and be funneled into a direction I don't necessarily care about. Okay, well, I mean, obviously, I guess the key is over here. Oh, I should have third zone. Oh my god, that did a lot of chunk of damage. What if I don't, like, get rid of the vines? Like, yeah, obviously he won't be able to attack, but, like, surely he could still, like... What are these vines weak to? Weak to fire? That makes sense. I'm gonna just... Oh, that makes sense that the vines would hurt. Didn't actually, I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't really that. Okie dokie, this should do some big chunky damage and get rid of the vines. That's so... Hell yeah. Like you and your homunculi. Oh my. Hell yeah. This is doing all of the damage. Well. Yeah. We'll do this that way. I can be an overdrive and I could do a status effect. Oh, game is being nice with the golden nuggets I'm getting. Golden Brigadine. Hello? Card D, okay. I was literally just about to say any fancy loot and stuff. Tachi, cool. More stuff to upgrade, more weapons to use. see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're still using level 8. We're still getting level 8 equipment. I know the ultimate weapons are level 10, so stylish accessory. Ultra moves are more efficient. What does that mean? Like more damage? More like if the bar fills up more? Like would that make it to where Glenn's statuses extend more? Which I wouldn't even necessarily need because he has I'm pretty sure he has a crystal for break extender. And like other characters, like admittedly, like like 2/3 of the ultimate moves I don't use. Granted, I don't really use the ultimate moves that often at general. I mostly just use Glenn's because his is just too damn good. Being able to spread lowering statuses to everybody. Okay. Looks like we could technically jump down from here. I mean, that doesn't sound like a smart decision, but we don't really have a choice. Oh, an anvil! Yay! I was just talking about you. Okie dokie. You know what? I'm not even going to worry about getting shit level 2 anymore until I get, like, the max weapons. It probably does not make too much of a difference from level 1 versus level 2. I mean, I could get these things all. Controller, I need you to chill. Okay, so what do I have on you? TP cuts down, specialist, increased drops. That's a max weapon though. Oh, shield and TP down. I don't feel like equipping that because I'd have to finesse the 3 different things. We'll move a weapon. Water shield, TP comes down. Okay. Water shield. TP cost down. Okay, for armor, I might as well like upgrade to the fuck was that noise? No, I need colossal hides. There's a child being loud outside. Okay, so you would switch out HP and Ultra Move. Cool. You had Amulet Master and TP cost down. Okay. Put in weapon. You know what? Let's give you auto shield too. In fact, I could actually get both you and Barthra as auto shield. Admittedly, I kind of don't need these on you. Well, I guess I can give this to you, and this can make it so I could use a special gauge more often. Actually, give me more reason to use it, since you could basically hit any elemental weakness. TP cost down. Fuck it. I saw that auto shield. Might as well give that to you too, because I think that's mega helpful. Increase damage when you're wearing a robes. I might as well give you increase your magic. Why not? I love how I've talked about like how these summon things can be useful, like to give TP to everybody or HP to everybody, and yeah, I haven't actually used either of them. But I might as well level it up. I should actually use Crest Command at least once to see how strong like the auto heal is for that. I am tempted to put light or dark coat on you. Is it the bandit that gives you poison hit? Yeah. Okay, so back to menuing. Okay, that should be enough menuing for now. These monsters are out of control. Look at you look! We need to help them! Are you crazy if we don't have time? No, Sir Eagle is right. We can't abandon them. What are you talking about? You, of all people? That's right. Me, of all people. You're all fighting for some ideals while I'm just trotting along with long after Lynn. I have nothing but hate and anger in me. I don't want to be like this. Oh yes, character development. Rob. Go without us. Sir Eagle and I will take these people. Take care of these people. No, we won't leave you alone. We cannot risk Lynn's life. If you care so much about my life, then help me. This will be over quickly. Thank you, Lynn. Damn it. Hurry up then. I was like, put one over here. Okay. Time. Damn, that did a lot, and that was with the auto shield too. I mean, I guess I can't really complain that they're taking a chunky amount of damage with the auto shield, because like, that's them taking a lot less damage than what they could be taking. Ooh. That put oil on this. Will this make this do fire, or will it do darkness? Or I won't know because my controller put me on a different enemy than the one I was trying to target. Okay. I'm minorly annoyed at the fact I wanted to science thing and my controller said no science today. You know, we'll put oil on you. Again, trying to target one and the game says no. What the fuck, game? Okay. Okay, now, will this do dark or will this do fire? It did dark. Cool. Science accomplished. That would have been a lot faster if the controller actually targeted the enemies I wanted to science to begin with. Thank you for saving us. Oh, there's more people here than just those two. Okay, that makes sense. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go all out. Oh my god, that just did so much damage. Fuck you in particular. Kind of, okay, I'm confused, because that was, whatever. Oh, look at that, he did so much damage. Thank you. Now back to the hangar. Follow us at a safe distance, but we'll fight our way out of here. We're forever ungrateful. What is this? You there? What's up with all these monsters? Speak. On the Pope's command, we had to bring him here. From where? Shambhala. Facilities on Shambhala? What were you was this what you were talking about, Senna? Do you have something on kill? Question mark? Oh, okay. I completely forgot I had the TP on kill, because admittedly I have not been really been paying too much attention to that, because she hasn't run out of a TP, because the TP save, honestly. Okay, time to escape this place. Let us see. That's the wrong way. Okay, then lame. Don't give me the option and tell me I can't go that way. That's no fun. Wyvern Carapace. Nice. A colossal hide. The other chest is on the other side. I'm kind of surprised we, the protagonists, don't have a comment on these monsters being here. Okay, a Q in particular. Oh my god, doing a nice chunk of bit of damage. That HP Jane does not care. Okay, I'm kind of fine for that for once. Glenn did his job. Big take. Everybody is focusing in. Well, because I got it back fairly quickly. Might as well, like, fuck this man in particular. Big ass laser. Also, out of context, that sentence is ridiculous. A what? Like, I get that's a rapier, but like, what? I'm assuming that's French. And, damn the French for their complicated words. I'm scared. We fled here, but we're missing the captain. Oh god, please save us. The adults are only praying to be rescued. They're doing nothing. I mean, that usually is what happens. People tend to pray rather than actually doing stuff. Okay, so what do I have? Just TP cost down? Okay. What's that in the new rapier? TP cost down. Actually equip it, because for some reason this game I just tend to forget to equip shit. Can I put anything interesting in here? You know what? Switch out HP, why not? Granted, I don't... Usually I switch Victor in, and I tend to keep him in the main battling. I don't often switch him out of combat, because he's just hella useful. I really should use Amalia more often. Oh my sweet Jesus, he just almost got fucking one shot. No, fuck your potions. I need you to be out of here because you're being a pain in the ass. Thank you. Get out of here. No, he undid most of the damage. Thank you, shield ally. You're very nice. And a very sexy move or ability. No. Stop. Stop the healing. Oh, look at that. You know what? Fuck it. I haven't used yours in a while. I think yours is non-elemental AoE. I think I would have probably just been better off not doing that, but whatever. Admittedly, it's not too difficult to get the ultra gauge up, especially because I can just switch to Tomek and like fill the gauge like almost 50%, I think. Once a young man fell into a deep emotional hole, and on the verge of giving up on God's greatest gift, Raphael. But then Father Hyop appeared, and he showed the young man the way of God and gave him a reason for his existence. Whatever Father went, he did good, and the young man was always by his side. He had a cranky side, but his heart was pure, and it allowed him to eventually be elected as Pope. The young man became an Inquisitor. This is as far and no further murderers of... I accidentally skipped the dialogue. On my way, Raphael, we must flee. Melia is lost. The Pope must join the cause of his demon. Silence, traitor. The only demon right here is right in front of me. Ava, how dare you? Didn't you destroy everything back then? You betrayed the church and abandoned your wife? Oh? Oh, you had a wife, so now you're married? You wouldn't come with me, Eva. Even when I discovered the monstrous facilities back then. I'm sure the Pope had his reasons for those facilities that you spoke of. They were just the tip of the iceberg. When the veil was lifted, I saw the true side of the church. Misappropriation of funds, the handling of the heretics, abuse of power. Church is not perfect, I know that too. If you had stayed, we could have changed it together from the inside. That never works. That mentality never works. But instead you ran away from the problems and left me all alone. Enough. The world will fall into chaos without the church's help, and you are to blame. I think we have no choice but to fight. You are heretics, and we are inquisitors. These blades or shall execute judgment. Okay. Weak to water, weak to wind. Well, I'm gonna focus you for a bit. Admittedly, my team is a bit awkward. Ooh, platinum nugget, hell yeah. Let's put on Mighty Guard for the 3 people that just swapped in. I'm gonna just focus one at a time. This is kind of awkward that like neither of my none of my healers are in a situation where I could use them. Okay, put bleed on you. Admittedly, I should have paid more attention to that, so I could have did this prior, but whatever, at least lowering their stats is gonna be helpful. Was it you, Princess Celestia, who leaked Merlia's position to the King Friedrich? No, I have severed all ties with my brother. Liar, you're related by blood. Only death can cut those ties. Thank you, shield ally. Hell yeah, I got the paralysis. I do need a healer, at least one. Wait, water. Might as well summon the water one, and hopefully it'll just do some damage to Raphael. Okay, well, you oil, so this should do a fuckload of damage. Magic resist, you say? I guess that's what happens when that fails. I mean, she is paralyzed, so it's not like... She don't care. She don't care that she was paralyzed. She still got hurt to do her attack anyway. That's not fair. You're supposed to abide by the rules of the status effect. Alright, let's go gambling. Dang. No gambling today. Right, magic resist. Right, magic resist. Well, they shouldn't count as magic, right? Rest, Eva. I will avenge his excellency. You know, I don't fucking care. But hell yeah, paralysis. Okay, you know what? Your magic resist is being annoying. It missed! Okay. Yes. You know what? Let's see how this works. So I can actually in a situation where summon ether is going to be helpful. was in fact helpful. You know what? Let's go gambling. I think I failed it 3 times in a row. Hell yeah. Yo, a Grimoire shard, hell yeah. You have achieved your goal, sinner. Congratulations. The church you hated so much is destroyed. Your wishes of the old have been fulfilled. I never wished for any of this. You gave me no choice. Senna, we should keep moving. Go, Senna. At least save yourself. I failed my task as an Inquisitor and as your wife. Ava, I never wanted this. Now go. Come now. At this rate, Melania will fall. I didn't see the attack coming at all. At least he escaped. At the formation of the Sky Armors over there, protected the armored one at the ranks. That's the same one battled against Ascania. Do you think they're carrying the Grand Grimoire? I'm getting closer. Keelan, do you copy? Is this radio transmission working? Yes, I hear you loud and clear. The enemy's ranks are in chaos. Your Sky Armor should be able to reach Melania, and you know what to do. Yes, Sir Quinn. It's time. You're grateful, no doubt, but your wishes are erroneous nonetheless. I see a way for you to fulfill them. What do I need to do? My generals will channel their magic and will be unable to... My generals will have to channel their magic and will be unable to wield the Grand Grimoire, and my esteemed advisor, Gwyn, will not allow even it to be touched on the stone. So we need someone who can smash the stone in the ranks of our enemies. However, I don't know anyone I could trust the most valuable weapon upon to, except the person who possessed the grimoire could have escaped with it, and yet you brought it to me instead. Reason tells me that you're the only person I can trust with a stone. So use it. Destroy Merlia, and we will give you all the privileges of a general. Gold, power, land, as well as the abilities of the grimoire. As you wish, Your Highness. When this battle is over, I will have the rank of a general, including their abilities. Do you see the things I've achieved, Glenn? Soon, I'll be among the most powerful men in all of Lindra. And then, I will cleanse this world. Time has come, Kian. You have to use the grimoire now and smash it. And Melania with it. Merely with it. Fate of these people are now in my hands. Look, Alfred, and the band of the White Dragon, I'm going to create a new world. All that's left is the simple movement of my hand. How can you betray us? Where are your principles? Don't pretend it's easy for me. I know that after this, there's no turning back. A lot of thousands will be on my hands, and they will become a part of me. The first thing your sister is going to see when she wakes up is not the beautiful world you've created, but the monster her brother has become. My sister will understand, won't she? Keelan, what is going on? Smash the grimoire. No. I know she won't. But I should let this opportunity slip away just because I hold her opinion of me so highly. I am doing this for her. The whole world can blame me, and I can live with that. But her? I can't. Keelan, look out! No. The grimoire is sinking to the bottom of the sea. That might actually be the best place for it. But how can we stop the Vayan without it? Look, look, look! They're sinking. It seems that King Frederick was able to defeat him merely without the stone. How will peace be taken root of Valendis when everything is burning? Why are you doing this, Friedrich? All of the deaths. All of the hate. I cannot take this anymore. That Keelan was a disappointment. But we have won the battle. Hopefully the Gwen can recover the stone. My king! We got a message from Tormund. It's terrible. What, from the homeland? Speak. After the fleet left, there was a coup. What? Rebels stormed the place of Tormund. Hundreds of them. From all over Valendis. People from Farnsworth, Basil, Eden, Warshard, Tormund. From everywhere. All together under the leadership of the general named Ferran. Laughable. What are they thinking? Alright. We'll play this child game. Let's see how they enjoy it. There he is, my beloved. Good eyes, June. So the Grand Grimoire survived from the abyss. Who do you plan to return it to? Frederick or his sister? If I read the fate correctly, I should return it to King Frederick next. The stone needs more power to kill the Vayan. What do you plan for him? His organs are punctured. He's going to die. No healing magic can save him. Healing may not save his life, but I have a way to help him. Why go through all the lengths? He has potential. If Glenn fails, he'll be a replacement. Do you think Glenn is going to make it? We'll see soon enough. The finale is near. This doesn't look good, my lord. Do not worry too much. With this city and a few human lives, there's the Grand Grimoire and the Vayan. Our end goals will be different, but Gwen and I share the same interests in killing the Vayan. He will find the Grimoire and open the door with the help of the Holy Mother and kill the Vayan. So it's only a matter of time until our Lord awakens. The Vayan will die, the three protectors in Celestia have already disappeared, and Quinn doesn't have long to live. All obstacles are disappearing, one after another. Our plan comes to fruition. Do not worry. But that story is for another time. Lynn, are you alright? Am I alright? My world has completely been turned upside down. My brother is a monster. I'm on a mission to eradicate evil from the world. I remember everything now. How do I understand it? All these monsters from the past, all these memories from the past are flooding in me. I hardly have even time to process it all. Molly was right. That's why you reacted the way you did when I told you I was Tiffany. Tiffany. Timothy, I understand. Oh, I don't start this again. It's too much. I'm sorry. I just thought I could bring you some comfort. Because you think you're Timothy. Damn it, Glenn. Think about it. What do you mean? Are those really your memories? What did you see in the echo of yours? I saw both of us. I saw you got stabbed. I saw him carrying you to the priest. Him. I can sense it, Glenn. He's not you. Why did I see him? And because of this, we built sanctuaries all over the world. We sent echoes of our mayans into the maelstrom. He's still talking. Oh, is Glenn Vaughn? Ah, you're back, H-03. I was afraid you were going to spend the evening and fetch your lovely presents. Hey, Timothy, let's get out of here. Otherwise, he's going to ask me to dance or worse. I'd rather not see either. Let's go. I just remembered something. I guess Glenn is Van. Whatever. Okay, I'm not rereading all of this because we already saw all of this. Yeah. Oh, damn. Get out of here. And kill me for trying. Stomp both of you. Then she gets stabbed. I mean, I get the point for playing this scene twice, but this did just happen like a plot point ago in between a dungeon, so like I don't necessarily need to see this like right away. I didn't mean to. Hang in there. Let's do it. It isn't my fault. She provoked me. That they didn't plan to. They want to stay together forever. How? How dare they insult me of every future? Every. Yes. Open up. You're gonna do the thing. Give me 10 minutes. One more, send me along. That's still a Chad move. Okay. She's gone again. Time for Timothy to get sent again. Lord Vaughn, we're in the middle of the ritual. Please stop those at once. Lord, my lord. What? Oh, damn. What are you doing? Vaughn. Lynn is meant for me. You've gone too far. Damn. No, it can't be. Lynn? What's happening? Does that go? No. This looks bad. He's completely losing it. Worse than ever before. Not Timothy. One, you need to calm down. Down. I killed Lynn. Okay. Suddenly Act 3 is ending. Cool. While the King Frederick was fighting the battle against the church, resistance groups throughout Vlindus took their chance, led by the Crimson Wings and Faran, and places in Frankfurt and Dortmund were seized. Weakened by the battle, King Frederick saw no possibility of recapture. His troops retreated to Raminus Tower, an ancient fortress in the heart of Qatar. While the rebels hoped for negotiation, the king surprised them with a terrible ultimatum. All rebels must withdraw from Tormund, or be forced to use the Grand Grimoire on his own walls. Thus, it would appear he would go down in the annals of history as King Frederick the Merciless. Oh wow, look at this fancy room. Are you saying your decision, the bluff, will only stir more hostility among the people? You speak of a bluff. My own generals doubt my decision. What am I to make of this, Gwyn? My king, you know I follow you anywhere, but please reconsider. It is the rebels' turn to reconsider their position. Walls can rebuild, but human lives do not return. Your Highness, our men are exhausted and our energy reserves are being used up, but still, we need to be able to get back to Tormund to fight the Grimoire. Our enemies persist. They might be able to handle a fork and knife, but not a sword. Although I came to the throne at a young age, and without any experience, I have managed to reunite Vlindus and the first king in over 150 years to be able to do so. What more do I have to make to stop doubting my competence? If you destroy Tormund, you'll be a third of the people's future. If Tormund is to be spared, then the rebels are only to surrender. Enough for today. You may leave. All of Vlindus hates me. That's something I'm just going to have to live with. Try to see a smile, Your Highness. You'll understand soon. They will end. I can't do anything, sorry. His mind is completely closed off. He's in a coma and probably not will awaken anytime soon. Thank you, Doctor. Thank you, Doctor. This happened once before, some years ago. We met another maiden from the Order, and her echo did not yet awaken. When we revealed too much information from her past, her mind broke and she fell into a coma to never wake up. It's my fault. Why was I so heartless? Pointing fingers will not help at all. She's here, Sir Victor. Ah, so this is the humble home, my beloved Glenn. Oh, wow. Glenn, what have they done to you? Why is she here? I called her because she can enter people's personal psyche. You made it take into Glenn's mind? Is there a chance of helping me through his ordeal? There's a chance, but you're forgetting one thing. I need someone to show me the door to do that. I can open it, but Glenn can't in this condition. Somebody else has to be able to. Someone else can, right? Do you know how long I've waited for Glenn? Several years. Oh, what am I sensing? You. Me? What do you have in your bag? A flower from Raina's grave. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Do you know what you have here? There's a human soul inside this flower. You're joking. At this point, I wouldn't be in the least bit surprised. I never joke about my profession. Are you saying this eternal lily, which has been in another grave for centuries, holds a human soul? For centuries, you say? Poor thing. I see, she's just a shadow of her former self. Can't think right now, can't speak. Why did such a poor thing happen to Lady Raina? Lady Raina? The soul of Lady Raina is in this flower? Huh. Defying the Lord of the Underworld. Gates shall open. What do you mean by that? Is that what she said? Over and over again. If the flower is the key, then it could be a magical key that fails to get to the van. Poor thing. I'm gonna just put you out of your misery soon, but first, we gotta make you open the gate. Can we enter Glenn's mind? Indeed, it'll be dangerous. Remember, I stay behind. I need to keep the door open so those who enter are not cut off. Wait a second. Alright, the lineup. Here we go. It just knocked us the fuck out. My dearest Glenn, we will free you. I'm sure of it. I actually wanted to, like, stop the stream, but after that dungeon, but I guess I'll just stop it after this cutscene. Can you hear me? Good. Looks pretty gloomy in there. Not my taste at all, but in order to save him, we need to first find his id first. Hurry, hurry. Okie dokie. Wrong menu. Can that stack with TP save? I actually can't get anything for you because I don't actually have access to your last 3 skills. Mm. because I don't attack with you often, and I'm not going to equip those anyway. Okay. I guess I don't actually need extra TP, especially if, since for the most part yours has been like you've been saving TP and stuff. Let's just go ahead and level this up so it's less TP sacrifice with more damage. I'm curious about this, so I guess I will equip that to you. Can't level it up. He's 2 away from being able to level up the gambling. That's lame. Statuses, erase resistance. Exchange, return 2 turns. Okay, whatever. For you, we'll equip the summon thing, giving you extra summons. Ooh, getting up to 6 at max. What was the thing I just got for you? I think it was the agility up, which could be helpful. Admittedly, the I'm gonna put the crit damage back up on you, and I'll just put the item stuff on if I need to get items and crap. Okie dokie. Well, that's to be enough for everything. Time to save. And you know what? We will actually deal with freeing Glenn and whatnot in the next time. So I hope everybody has a good rest of your day.